we doing? Hi everybody. Welcome to another day stream. A wild day stream appeared. How are y'all doing? Hello. Welcome in everybody. Welcome Butterfly. Snabbed the first today. Welcome. Nice work getting the first. Hello Iceman, welcome in. It's good to hear that things have been going well for you. That's excellent news. Hello Lenny. Hello. And Swag, how are you all doing today? Welcome. Full 180 as well. Hello. Yeah, this is better for your time zone, isn't it? Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Hi Daffy, how you doing? You want an ara redeem? I got one right here for you. Ara. Oh, hello. Go back to bed, Bad Bunny. No, I can't help myself. I wake up. Yesterday I was up at 6 a.m. I tell you what, I woke up at 6 yesterday and I was like, I was upset. Today I woke up at 7 and I was like, I would have liked to sleep in, but this is to be expected, so I guess it is what it is. But hello everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hello. Wonderful voice. Thank you. Everybody Oh, how are you? I'm good. I've been having a good holiday. I came home. I wasn't around people like yesterday and then today, and basically for the rest of my holiday I'm staying indoors. And it's good. I feel refreshed. I had a good holiday. It was nice being around family and stuff for the holiday, but oh sorry, I hit my head on the microphone. But it's nice now, like relaxing, being at home. I did go out to the shops on, was it Tuesday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. I think it was Tuesday. I went out to the shops briefly, and I went early. I went at like 9-10 a.m. and it was already wild. It's like, because the 26th is like a sale day, and yeah, there was a lot of people there already, and I was like, I get in, I get what I want, and I leave. So I wrote a list. I literally had a list of things that I was like picking up, and I was like, stick to the list, get in, get out as fast as possible. Thank you for the pet, Steffi. Thank you. No way I touched grass. I did for sure. I even had some photos of touching grass, although y'all were like, that's fake grass. Hi Riceball, how you doing? Hello. Keep Gabby, hello, good morning. Hello. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I think the last time I watched you at work was during your 24-hour stream. That's right, I remember that. I will never do one of those ever again. That was a lot. It was a lot. No snow in Canada. Oh no, we had some places in Australia, because so we've been having a lot of storms lately, right? And so some people were taking photos being like, white Christmas in Australia, and it's just hail. Like the entire garden is just covered in like white hail. So that's our white Christmas that we had this year. Oh. Newly fallen snow, people don't know how to drive. Classic. I feel like as soon as the weather changes from like not sunny, people just like forget. People forget. And they like forget that like you need like the floors more, like the ground's more slippy. Need more 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness, no. If I did something like that again, I would do it as like 12-hour days. So I'd do maybe like 2 or 3 12-hour streams. I think that'd be better. Hi Jim, how you doing? Back to your part-time job today. Oh, welcome Jim. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream last night? Jim was playing Sea of Stars last night, and there was this boss that was like, I haven't played Sea of Stars before. I've seen little bits of it here and there. So it's like a turn-based indie game, right? And I quite like turn-based games, and I was watching it, and the boss was so beefy. I was like, oh my goodness, like you've got to be really tactical, because like you've got to play the stamina game. So you've got to make sure that you are like really managing like your I guess like mana and health like really well, because you've got to like really be in it for a while to make sure that you can withstand all the hits from the boss, which is cool. It looked cool. 2023 Indie Game of the Year. Yeah, it looked really cool. I do like the idea of it. I have so many indie games already in my library that I need to play. So I feel guilty like picking it up and then it like sits there for a while, but eventually I like to play it. Okay, I have to admit something, guys. So you know how I played Minico's Night Market yesterday for a little bit on stream? So I've been playing it off stream. I adore Minico's Night Market. It's so cute. It's like just a chill little crafting farming game, and it's so sweet. I love it. I've been playing it off stream. Oh. But yes, I need to put my glasses on. I'm having trouble reading. On a deathless run, never had a game over. That's pretty good. Really cool if you like that classic RPG style and turn-based comeback with a little twist. I also like the art style in it too. Like the art style is really nice, which is usually what wins me over with a lot of games. I enjoy like a very broad variety of different game styles, but often it's like the art style is what like keeps me coming back because I just love looking at stuff. I like looking at pretty things. Oh, strategy games are not my strong suit. FPS games though. I really enjoyed Borderlands 2 when we played that. I didn't think that I would enjoy it as much as I did, but I really enjoyed Borderlands 2 like a lot. I keep wanting to go back and play it, but I just haven't really like had the time. We've got so much stuff happening at the moment. Playing it right now. Yeah, I remember you came in when Lucky and I were playing Borderlands 2. Oh. We're not to be tactical again. Okay, listen. Strategy isn't like super my strong point, I'll be honest. Like I've got to really sit there and think about it. Off to sleep. Good night, Daffy. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Your white Christmas sounds painful. It does. Like you can't go outside when it's hailing. That's a dangerous game that you're playing. Gonna have to be my pocket bunny while I work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Full 180. Enjoy your day. Not sure it even exists. Look, it takes time. I was trying to play Final Fantasy, I think it was 9 on holidays on the Switch, and it's kind of turn-based, but it's based on like the timer thing. So the timer refills and then the character takes the turn, but the enemy does that as well. So I can't just sit there for 5 minutes and think about the next move that I'm gonna make. I have to be like snappy about it, and that was stressful. I found that stressful. I was like, I want to sit here. I don't know what all these menu items do. Oh. Still things I want to see you guys do in Borderlands, especially the Assault on Dragon's Keep. Yes, I do want to play the DLC because we picked up the DLC, but we haven't played through it yet. I think we went to do it and then couldn't figure out how to get there. We went back to. There's a very high chance we'll go back to it at some point because we went back to Monster Hunter Rise and then now we're playing Monster Hunter World, which is good because I've been craving a bit of Monster Hunter World, but there's a very high chance we'll go back to it because Lucky and I cycled like back through games all the time. Over level, hit the same button over and over. Yeah, fair. I was like just spamming attack. I was like, this is fine. There's fast travel stations. Okay, I couldn't figure out which spot to go to, but I think that was more a me problem than anything else. Today though, we are playing Final Fantasy. So I've got okay, hear me out. Alright. So I want to pick up White Mage because all my characters are like already over leveled for the story. So I have 3 classes already, and all of them are over-leveled. So, and we've still got like heaps of side quests to do. We're in Gridania. I haven't done any of the side quests in like the outer areas of Gridania. So I assume there'll be a few that we do today of those. So I'm like, let's get White Mage, and we'll do them on White Mage. That makes sense, right, guys? That's it. The unassuming docks? Ah, time for kickboxing. Be about 2.5 hours. That sounds like so much fun. Good. Enjoy. I was gonna say good luck. I'm like, do you wish someone... I mean, sure, yeah, good luck. Don't get hit, I guess. But that does sound fun. I hope you enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the game. It worked. Oh my gosh. It worked the first time. That's crazy. Whenever I do that, I'm never sure. I'm never sure. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music here. And then turn up the game volume. It was like here. Alright. Look at that. Smooth transition, everyone. Isn't that exciting? Playing Machinist. Some more. Turns out I'm not a big fan of the job. Machinist is alright, but it requires a lot of button pressing. Like, there are a lot of off cooldowns that you need to be pressing. Between your global cooldowns. It kind of makes my hand hurt a bit if I play it for too long. I like the aesthetic of it. But it's like, yeah, you really got to manage your like global and off global cooldowns. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, so, alright, hear me out. Hear me out, right. So I'm here at the White Mage Guild. We were already in Gridania. We don't have a Gridania job yet, you know, it makes sense. I feel like we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Like the theme and everything, but too many buttons. Yeah, it is a lot of buttons to press. Maybe like once you get more comfortable with different jobs, you might find it better or easier. Like I find it fine, but I also played the old Summoner too, where there was a lot of like rotation management. Pick the worst job. Should have been Bard. Oh. I like Summoner. The Bard's alright. Bard has a lot of Bard, you've got to manage the songs, like the song uptime. Because you get like songs and then you've got to try and manage, like make sure you've got one up at all times. And it procs. Like the thing I don't like about, like the difficult thing with Bard and Dancer is that it relies on like things like being procced for you to use. But Dancer's just aesthetic and I really like it. Oh. But yeah, there's like each job has its own little nuances. I'm not like I'm not a master of like, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. So I don't like know one job really, really well. Other than maybe Summoner is like the one job I would say I'm like the best at. Even White Mage, like before I was doing Savage content, there were buttons I had never pressed as a White Mage. Listen, I'm better now than I used to be. Attempter of all, master of none. Yeah, exactly. I'll give them all a go. So we are gonna pick up White Mage. Maybe I can learn how to properly play White Mage. But this is another of the Realm Reborn classes. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We Conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul come to join the guild? I sure am. Not sure what job I want to play through Heavensward? Let me have a think. I think I played Astrologian through Heavensward, but that's a healer. Like originally. Do you want to play all of them? Hi Jackie, how you doing? Hello. Dude, that's what I'm doing. I'm picking up another class, Jackie. Oh. I can't help myself. Oh. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. either Samurai, Dancer, or Dark Knight, but I don't know if I want to be a tank. Samurai and Dancer are both good options in my opinion. Samurai is fairly straightforward too. Like you collect, I call them stickers, right? So there's like 3 symbols and you do different moves to collect like different numbers of the different stickers, and then you spend those stickers to like execute a cool, like the cool move. Yeah, they are 100% stickers. Yeah. You'll never make it to Dawn Trail at this point. I know, Jackie, I know. That's why we have the extra stream today. I'm gonna see if I can do extra streams as well. You are eventually gonna run out of side quests and then have to grind duties for XP. Nah, I think I'll be fine, to be honest. He's knitting on his side. You can do anything. I do anything at all. If I put my mind to it. Oh. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that Conjurer emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. Do we ever know anything about Gilmora? Is Gilmora from one of the different Final Fantasy games? Side quests don't give any XP. Tried doing some and it wasn't worth it. Yeah, they don't give a lot of XP. They don't give tons of XP. The dungeons are what give the most XP. From like the dungeons and main story quest when you're first going through. Their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favour. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the Hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. For their intimacy with the elementals, the Hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. Cool. If you're 70 plus and grinding fates, I'll buy gemstones off of you? Yeah. Are you doing the, are you trying to get the mount? From the gemstones? Alright, take me up. Accept me. Accept me as one of your own. Yes, ma'am. Halfway. That's pretty good. You're doing well. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourselves in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. Weird nighttime stream this is. Hi Amnitron, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a different time zone. Woo! Still need the trial mounts from Realm Reborn. I've got 4. Ayo, that's pretty close. You're nearly there. They're not too bad to get, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they increased the drop rates of the earlier mounts from the trials. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jackie. That's nice. That's a brekkie. It is pretty early still. Oh. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurer's Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add it to the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take up your cane, Atheria, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as Conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Okay. Yoink. Conjurer unlocked. Okay. Wait. Okay, guys. Just give me a second. Give me a minute. There we go. Much better. Do I have earrings equipped still? I do. Okay. Conjurer. Registered. Put this over here. Yeah! Ta-da! We're back to the cake factory. The part of Conjurer becomes you, Atheria. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as Conjurer of Stillglade Fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. Some fun guys. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood. A burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Alright. Time to kill some little guys. It's little guy punching time. My boss. What is this? Oh, it's the Starlight quest. Central Shroud. Alright, time to throw stones. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. Hang on. Still using the Monster Hunter mouse. Okay, there we go. Much better. Bonk. See, there's a quest down here. Oh, there's a few quests down here. See, I'm gonna go back and I'll already be like level 10. Nah, I'll be like level 5, I think. We're done. Okay, just gotta kill the fun guys now. It's a fun little guy. I think this needs to go here, actually. Oh, I did not need to do that. That's fine. We just killed an extra one, just to be sure. Just to make sure we're doing a good job of it. Wow. Clear sky and then the thunderstorms. It's like the weather here at the moment. Okay. Brother Isumi-san, I have done it. Here's a gunbreaker. I just like all of the classes. That's my problem. Except for Black Mage. I don't like Black Mage. I don't know what it is. I think it's just that I'm used to the cast time of Summoner. Oi. Well, you've seen how I slide cast on Summoner. It's very annoying trying to switch to a Black Mage. Because I'm not used to it. And then I get all my slide castings wrong, and then I get annoyed. You take that back. Welcome back. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive the power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. And yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for the comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Okay. Breathe deep, and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad of life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane, and use it to lend that energy form. Sounding more and more like you are joining a cult or a forest rave with really wacky mushrooms to eat. Well, that's why we had to kill the fun girls. Surely. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you, with the self-same ease you draw upon with those within. Okay, give me the next one. I mean, the Black Mage quests absolutely sound like a cult. It is good to see you again. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many. and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the Blessed Bud in North Shroud, and there partake of Hiranullanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Nice. He's gonna tell me about rocks. Some cool rocks. Oh no, they're just a group of openly evil Lalas. Yeah, the Black Mage Guild. The Lalas are just straight up like, oh, you know, we're morally ambiguous, haha. Where's that? North Shroud? I haven't been to the North Shroud yet. Can I TP from here? I can. Look! Quests! There's one over here? Is it up there? How do I get up there? This way? No, not morally ambiguous, just straight up evil. Just straight up bad dudes. Hey Paul. A guard at Etat's Spire seeks a diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of Begramond road signs. Sure, I can do that. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the Marmstones. I swear by Nothika those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kudawana at Treespeak Stables once you've seen to them. She'll be glad to hear the Marmstones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. Okay, Paul. I am on it. Okay, clean the signs, clean the signs. Yeah? Dusty. This one, oh, that's the... Oh! I'm gonna kill these. For my hunt log! What's the next one? So, how many more? One more. Back with Cocoa Pops? Ayo. Nice. I had, what did, oh, I had like, I had cereal as well. I had, it's like little like clusters, like oaty clusters with like honey and nuts. It's pretty tasty. I just like, I like it because of the crunch. Because I have problems with like food. I struggle eating food sometimes. And it's like a texture thing. So I have to have something with like a crunchy texture. For breakfast. Punch him. Is there another midge swarm? Oh yeah, up here. I need 3. Gotta take out 3 of these guys. That is... Okay, that's level 5. Alright. I was looking at that midge swarm up there that's level 9, and I was like, oh, I better not pull like 2 level 9. I have every faith in my abilities, but you know. I wouldn't want to make people panic. Do you though? Yeah, totally. I totally do. Eat cereal with water because I can't have milk. Oh, I would struggle with that. I mean, if you can't have milk, you can't have milk. You kind of have to, like, figure out an alternative. Repose. Thank you. I'm gonna put this over here where I will never use it. Sure, yeah, I do. I can do... Okay, let's go up here. And then we'll pick up these ones. See? This is efficient. And then by the time we go back, we'll be level 10. Yoink. What's that? You've been cleaning marmstones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid that they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away. Do you want me to sprinkle sting brew on it? Need someone to slay oppos and recover property. Stolen property? I totally believe you and I am in no way sarcastic. Sure, I believe you too. And I am in no way, totally not sarcastic at all. Did you hear about Demeter of Hurstmill? Apparently, oppos crept into her stores and made off with her muntai beans. Ordinarily, oppos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odour and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't see Demeter so dispirited. Would you track down those thieving oppos and recover the muntai beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken, all told. Demeter is well respected by the women of Hurstmill, so it would do you well to earn her favour. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hurstmill lies just to the north of here. You'll like to run into oppos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Alright. Vion. Vion is searching for an adventurer to deliver an item. Okay? If you want for work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the Twelves Wood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere beyond the stables, supervising the field hands. Okay, got it. Bodwine. Hello, Bodwine. Help with a pest problem. If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you cull some mitlins for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, see, and the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of a mitlin. Some even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops your ard on your head every time she sees a shadow. We've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could rid of us a few mitlins, would be in your debt. Okay, got it. Punch oppos and slay mitlings. Easy. And deliver an item. Jillian, what do you need delivering? Well, I'll be. Vion actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of them burlap sacks over yonder, atop the crate, aye. Tain't the most convenient location, to be sure, but where else can we store that stinkin' shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolanel, down at the Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems a conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty bloomin' seriously. I have to go there. He likes rocks. I know Nolanel. Or is it the central? I don't know. Oh, no, that's the main quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Rockman. It is Rockman. Hello, Rockman. I can kill some of these guys too. How many of these? 6 of these. Okay, well, maybe we'll find some high level ones. The nose. That odor. Is that what I think it is? This old flaxen bag contains something soft and warm. It's a bag of shite. Praise be to the elementals! I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Treespeak Stables. And a word of advice, wash your hands quickly, lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Thanks, Nolanel. Here, I'm here about something else as well. You seek here a Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumiyan bid you come here to me to learn of the element of earth? That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand, in combat. 14 plus 5, it's 21, obviously. Now, mark me well, Atheria, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Thank you. Up here? How do I get up there? Uppies. When the sock's done? The needles I ordered haven't arrived yet. I think they should arrive this week. Yeah, I went to the shops to get a handful of things, but I wasn't going for everything. I ordered some things online because I was like, ain't no way I'm going into the shops to try and like push past people. Or like, they get so busy and like the parking is awful. I also ordered a kilo of stuffing for more plushies as well. Because I can't help myself. Imagine not having tools when I worked so hard to find that pattern, I cried. Oh no, oh no. Oh. I have some tools that I could probably get away with. So I was like, oh, I could probably do it with these, but I was like, I don't want to do it and then for it to like not work. So I was like, oh, I better make sure that I've got the right tools. Hello, Vion. I'm back. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell that the task is complete. Oh my. Did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Thank you. 10 pots. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Is there only level 3 mitlings? Surely there are higher level mitlings. Nolanel. I did it. Welcome back, Atheria. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Hey, kid. See this adventurer here? Atheria came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Uh-oh. A lewd bunny is saving the world. I know, right? A lewd bunny at the cake factory. This adventure would be good. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to be more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. See you, kid. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Healbot confirmed. Yeah, Healbot. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself experienced just now, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Got it. I just need to go on a detour. Level 4 Mightlings? Sure. I mean, that's closer. How many? I need 4 more. Go straight to this place. Oh, go straight here. Do not stop. Do not pass go. It is very imperative that you, in order to save the world, you immediately go to this location. And then I'm like, la-da-da, la-da-da. Anyway, I'm running in the opposite direction. Like, you know, when they're like, the world is about to end. You must quickly run over in that northward direction. And I'm like, and then they just watch me like run south and they're like, oh god, we're doomed. Early stream, amazing. Hi Fezzy, how you doing? Yeah, we day streaming today. Very la-di-da. Yeah. La-di-da, da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Just wondering. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. I am on my character replaying. Relaxing on my only day off. Who am I? Amazing. I love it. Perfect. You gotta rest? You gotta rest? Love to hear it. There's a level 9 one over here I'm gonna go find. How are you, boo? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just chilling, which is nice. Had a good holiday. It was very busy for a few days, so now I'm like taking it easier, which is nice. Alright, let's kill these level 9s. I probably should put on better gear, to be honest. I'm 99% sure there are things in my pockets which are better than what I'm currently wearing in terms of stats. But not aesthetics, and what are we really here for? Miss the old feeling of having the FFXIV sound up. Low level hunt logging? Yeah, it is. It's a good vibe. And we're doing all the side quests too. I think I mentioned that before, how I'm doing all the side quests. So I've just picked up White Mage today. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're like, you cannot. Faz, I told Faz, and I was like, yeah, I'm replaying to, like, for Dawn Trail. And Faz is like, oh yeah, you know, you'll probably get there if you like, since you've already started. And I was like, yeah, but I'm doing all the side quests as well. And Faz is like, you will never make it. I'd rather die. Oh, see, I like doing the side quests. I think Dawn Trail 2030. Oh. No, we can do it. We can do it. We've got this. We've got this. I have faith. I have faith. I eventually will run out of side quests in Realm Reborn. That's how it works. Eventually. I don't know when, but it will happen. The old was showing. Yeah. Oh, lost the plot. We're doomed. I've run in the opposite direction. We're never gonna save the world. All will perish. All will perish before us. You can do it. Thank you for 180. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it. At least someone believes in me. Oh. No, we totally can do it. Oh. I probably shouldn't heal, but it's probably fine. I'm gonna heal. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Impending doom of the world 4 separate times can in fact wait. Yeah. As believes just that it will be a little later. Yeah, that's true. You know what? You're right. You're right. Faz is like, you'll get there, but it'll take you a lot longer than you think. Oh. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I don't believe in her. I just like watching people torture. Wow. Oh, it's just delayed. Yeah. It's belief, but with realistic expectations. Where do I put this normally? Oh. Yeah? Oh, there's more here. Hunt log. I mean... I would believe that Ath knows what she's doing. But... but... I've been here for long enough. Oh, yeah. Get this little guy. Hey, little guy. How you doing? It's time to die. How many of these? Okay, 3 of these for the hunt log. Okay, one more. No, you stay away from me. Easy, see? This is fine. Got quests here. Chocobo Keep? Looking up the hotbars of different classes. Good lord, my fingers ain't comfortable pressing so many different keys. Well, I think the other thing is like it's not like all at once, right? So especially with the classes that start at level 1, you only have a handful of skills to start with. And then you build it up over time. I will say, the one thing I don't like, okay, alright. This might be an unpopular opinion. I don't mind if the class starts at level 30, because it's not like you have that many abilities that it's too overwhelming. But the classes that start at like 60 and 70, I struggle a lot more to learn properly because I'm already presented with so much information. Like I process information a lot easier when I get like one step at a time. So when I'm getting 1 or 2 spells at a time, I'm like, okay, I know what this spell does. You know, I can learn to use it properly, and then I get the next spell. As opposed to getting like 10 actions at once, and then I go, okay, I can only process like I'll learn, okay, there's like these 3 are the main ones. But if I sit there and read all the abilities in one go, it's too much information. Like I forget. So I'll go, okay, these are the main ones. And then my brain kind of just like forgets about everything else, which is why I never learnt Sage well. I could never play Sage. Dancer, I had to sit down and actually like learn better, and I still don't know it like that well. Like I leveled it to 90 through PvP, and I don't know how to play a proper Dancer rotation. What else started? What are the other classes? Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted. Paladin's fine, Warrior's fine. Dark Knight even is okay. Gunbreaker felt alright. Astrologian wasn't too bad. I feel like Astrologian was alright, because that starts at level 30. Sage I really struggled with. Samurai was okay. It wasn't too bad. Reaper I struggled with. Machinist was fine. That starts at 30, I think. Or 50, or lower? Red Mage wasn't too bad, but again, I had to sit there and like actually learn it. Like it's easier having like one thing at a time, in my opinion. Do you not get overleveled doing side quests? I do. That's why I have 4 different classes that I can switch between. Know how this game works? Yeah. So you do get extra EXP from doing side quests. So I have multiple classes that I run so that I can split the EXP. That's why I'm picking up another one, because my other 3 are already overleveled. It's fair. Expansion classes were made with the initial design of being a similar experience as their adjacent job. Using Sam and Monk as an example, Monk is funny, has its funny presses button for every positional, and Sam's very much a variant of that design. That is true. That is true. There are common elements between. Hang on, I gotta turn this off. There are common elements between different class types, and I think Reaper also has positionals as well. Being able to split EXP is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot better, and then I can level up different types of classes. So I can have a healer, a caster, a tank, a melee. Reaper shares common trait with Dragoon. Right, yeah. I guess that's also probably why I struggled too, is like, I didn't really learn Monk. So then, like, I didn't play a lot of Monk, so then I'm obviously going to struggle a little bit with some of the common traits with Samurai, because I don't already know them. And then the same with Reaper. I never really played Dragoon. I don't even think I ever leveled Dragoon properly. Scholar to not understand Sage. Yeah, exactly. I never played Scholar. I only leveled as a summoner. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's what ADHD kicks you get bored quickly with leveling a class, so you constantly switch. It's about the efficiency. I'm trying to be efficient. Oh, So I don't max out like one level class and then I have to like go back and try and level a like I'd have to go and grind out to level a different class up to like whatever the story point is, so that then I'm still getting EXP. Whereas if I do it this way, then I can easily switch. That was pure ADHD. Should join Reaper with the rest of us. Oh, when 10 million skills at 10 million speed. Yeah, flashy lights. Yeah. Well, I like Dancer for the flashy lights. Edbird is testing adventurers by asking them to slay midge swarms. Okay. Ain't seen your face around here before. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace in Hirschmill and protect her from them as would do people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folk. So there's always a need for battle-savvy types, what with all these beasties lurking about. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midgies of late. The buggers driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. Alright. Dancer is nice, I agree. Has an aspect that irks me. It's like a spell element. Is it the proc? Like the chance to proc? Is that what's annoying? Okay, let's hand in the Oppo quest. Tomato? I suppose there's nothing to be done. What's that, young lady? You have something for me. A hempen bag filled halfway with ripe muntai beans. My missing bags of muntai beans! But how? You didn't track down those wretched Oppos, did you? I had all but given up hope before you arrived, but with these beans I can make enough muntai tonic for everyone in Hurstmill. As long as I have enough Mokrochi leaflets to flavour it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavoured muntai tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp, without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day, nay, the very hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Oh my goodness. Unforgettable? I don't think that's a good thing. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna have a little sip of my tea. I'm nearly finished my tea, but it's starting to go cold. Okay. Drink your beans, dear. Demeter needs someone to gather Mokrochi leaflets for her cooking. Okay. Oh dear. If I'm to make this much muntai tonic, I'll need far more Mokrochi leaflets. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets from the Mokrochis outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of muntai tonic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know, I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff. Not unless you add Mokrochi leaflets, anyway. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. Did you check it? I did! Thank you. I saw the dress. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the goth mummy dress. Oh. Lin Yeve? A quartermaster of Hurstmill? Tiny lolly got through a tiny ass. For the little shorty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. The Nieva quartermaster at Hurstmill needs an adventurer to bring her a Glim shroom, a variety of brightly glowing fungus. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a Glim shroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea of what a Glim shroom is, do you? Glim shroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest Glim shrooms for myself, but there is a small matter of Ixali's scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. Wow, so rude. The attitude. The sass. What's the big idea? The beasts grow bolder by the day. Midgies. How many of these? 6 of these. Okay. I should eat food so that I'm getting more EXP. Give me all the EXP. Dude, my pockets are so full. They're a mess. Who's organized these pockets? They're not organized at all. Who put that there? Stop looking at it. Oh no, it's 4 of these. Oh, I slayed 1 of each, right. I just can't read. Yeah, I'll use my sleep button. Watch this. Easy. So, okay, that's 4. Bum-ba-dum. Look at all this EXP we're getting. See? It's so good. How many? Okay, we've done 2, so I need 4 more. I should, you know what? Oh no, I can't while I'm in combat. I know. We don't want to change the outfit. But I need to deal more damage. Wait, no, keep this one on. This one? Level 10? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll deal more damage now. Wow, that's so much faster. I'm shocked. Cool. Can I do this one too? Oh! That big guy will attack me. Glim shroom. And Ara! Yeah.
Ara. Ta-da.
Hydrate, good idea. I haven't had any water yet, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's hand this in. Up here. Oh! Sorry, buddy. I can't play today. I've got other tasks to do. I have things to hand in. Edbert. You've done us a kindness, and proven yourself capable besides. Take this, with thirst meals thanks. Oh, before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Oh, cool. Another one. Edbert needs someone to investigate the area surrounding Hedgetree. Would you mind going to the Hedgetree and seeing all's well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixil pecking around her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager. But if they were to lay their filthy hands on the Hedgetree, well, it don't bear thinking about. So I'd be much obliged if you'd head southeast to their Hedgetree and see that no harm has come to her. Oh, and if you chance to encounter any Ixil, send 'em packing. Be warned, though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Yes, sir. Noted, sir. Hello, I have your mushrooms. I have your fancy mushrooms. Leneve. Were you able to find the Glim shrooms? A variety of fungus found in the Peace Garden that naturally emits a soft white glow. Ah, would you look at that glow? Perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Hurrian population of Gridania. Though it can now be cured through simple conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hurstmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventurers, though, Yeah. The creeping death sounds awful. Demeter. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to find the Macrochu leaflets I asked for? A tender, fleshy leaf taken from a Macrochu. Fleshy? Let's see. Yes, that's 4, all right. Ah, such a lovely scent. Now you've gathered only the 4 I asked for, and not one more, yes? Oh, I shouldn't have to ask, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we're to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Nay, not so much a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within the Twelveswood, you must be ever mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes he forgets what it means to be a Gridanian. I'm just seeing my character there, like, rolling her eyes, like, oh my god, lady, listen. Why, just the other day, I caught him and his friends throwing Muntai beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams, and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshalled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Ah, where was I? Oh yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. Something tells me that he is up to no good. Surely. Maybe he's sneaking food in. Takes one to know one else. Wow. Yeah, you know what? I was like, ain't no way I just offer to wash the vegetables if I didn't have ulterior motives. You kidding? Oh. Midgy Swarm. Oh no, Hedgetree, right. Uh-huh. I see you. What's this? Wind damage added to auto attacks. Huh, interesting. Must be really annoying to have in jet. No, I don't think so. As long as you're having fun. Oh, I got stuck. Run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Edbert. Slew an Ixel, did ya? Ha! Bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. That Ixel once dwelt in the Twelveswood, you know. But long ago they woke through the Green Wrath, and they were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't best pleased with us when Gridanians took place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us. Ah, but I expect I'm boring ya. By defending the Hedgetree, you've once more proven yourself a friend to the Hurst Mill. If you can spare a moment, I ask that you speak with the others in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none better to assist them. Already on it, man. Already done. Oh, never mind. There's a new person here that requires assistance. The kindness of strangers. Amelia of Hurstmill is deeply troubled and could do with the aid of a kindly adventurer. Pardon me, my lady. Might you be the adventurer of whom Erdbert spoke so highly? If you could spare but a moment, I never thought myself a popular girl, and men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise, yet lately I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon, all from an anonymous admirer. Naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor, and so I endeavoured to seek him out, only to discover that he is none other than Aelbert, an infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all of his presents were taken from others, and that I have unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. With his latest gift came a request. You've definitely put... Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He insists that we meet in the woods outside of Hurstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I am at a loss. I beg of you, milady, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. Whoa, okay. Tam. Adorable reactions, laughs. Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. My laugh has been described to me as unique. Distinctive, I think, is the word that they used, specifically. Oh. This is cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Aelbert, I'm sorry, buddy. She doesn't want to marry you. I don't know why. He seems fine. Did we kill him? We killed him. Did we need to kill him? Was that necessary? Very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hey, so I hope you didn't have any change of heart because I've absolutely killed him and he's never coming back. Be able to instantly know who it is laughing at a crowd of like 10,000 people, not gonna lie. Oh, I am absolutely... I know that, like, if anything is gonna give me away, it is my laugh. Oh, if anything would give me away, it would be my laugh, for sure. Been carried by Jekyll in mount farming? Ayo, nice, nice, nice work, gamers. All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed, at least. A letter? For me? A sweetly scented letter dropped by Aelbert. Oh no. What's it say? I'm invested, I need to know now. Oh good, she's gonna read it to me. My dearest Atheria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden, filled with the white chamomile you love so. But such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Aelbert. Well, listen, Atheria, that's not gonna happen. I'm so sorry. Thanks for bringing me this letter, Atheria. His most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Is Aelbert... No. No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to their rightful owners. I know it will not erase this Aelbert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me this final request, but could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Mjorn? You should find her in the Carline Canopy. Tell her of all that transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Got it. Got it. It's funny you mention that. I was just on my way back. Oh no, never mind. I've got to go down south first, and then I'm on my way back to Gridania. Then I'm heading back. Go down this way. Oh. Zooming. Give me my mount. I mean, that's my own fault. If I wasn't doing all the side quests, I'd have a mount by now. Oh. But that's fine. We're doing our side quests. We're learning about all the people that live in the forest, like Aelbert, who we just killed. Mercilessly, no less. Up here? This way? I thought he was running at me for a second. I was like, bro, I'm just passing through here. What's the deal? Yo, Bodwine. Thank you for the help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature, see? And training them takes a great deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards the danger rather than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for the help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. Money. Money, 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 money. Bodwine is seeking an adventurer to make a delivery. Okay. Oh god, I can raise people now. We haven't forgotten how you helped us out with them Mightlands. Speaking of which, if you've got a bit of time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud. But don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee Vilekin, you see. When you've gathered the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guthrie over at Etat's Spire, and tell him Tree Speak Stables sends its regards. Okay, I can do that. It's so pretty with a full moon. Is it always a full moon? Or do they have moon cycles? I feel like it's always a full moon, right? Nolanel. Take this. A hostile presence. Bonk. Is that it? No. Trying to zoom too fast. Trying to be too zoomy. Head up this way. Up here? Yeah, up here. Hello. I've got some bugs for ya. Guthrie. What's that? You have something for me? Tiny Vilekin gather on the young leaves of various forest foliage to feed. Ah, aphids from Bodwine. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There is naught better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwine personally. And thanks to you as well, friend. Oh, another one. Guthrie wishes to enlist the services of an adventurer in the fight against the Ixal. Ah, Atheria, just the person. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixal. According to reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Tree Speak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali dull talents, 2 Ixali lost wings, and 2 Ixali slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Okay, 2 of each. Got it. This way? Can I just... Yeet. Yeah, shortcuts. There they are, get them. Bonk. Alright, one of these. And I need the dull talent. And a slow beat. And a lost wing. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, got exhausted. Oh, did they wake each other up? What happened there? I live, bitch. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Did you have a good sleep in? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! I lost the wing. Yes. I fucked up, bro. What happened? What happened? What'd you do? Ended up going on a music nostalgia trip till 4 a.m.? Bro, 4 a.m. Oh my god. Were you just listening to music till late? That's really funny. Oh, bud. At least you're awake now. I hope you were able to sleep in though, at least. Okay. I think that's all the lights we need. Classic. I did stay up late too. I stayed up late, like, chatting with Lucky a little bit, like, so we finished stream. And then we ended up staying up late chatting for a little while after that. And I didn't go to bed until after, like, 12:30. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. What if we had both? Now I go back to Gridania, I think. Is it this way? Any more quests? More quests. I went the wrong way. Okay. Shocking absolutely nobody. Is it this way? Where am I going? No, I was going the right way. Bro, what am I doing? Where am I going? It was if the gate was right here, I could see it. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, let's go hand in our class quest. Our level 5 class quest. So we'll be able to pick up our level 10 quest, and then we'll go do that, hand that in, and then we'll be able to do the level 15 one. And then we can go do MSQ. Triggered by total eclipse of the heart. Yeah. Dude, that's a flashback. Nothing I could do. A total eclipse of the heart. Perfect. Yo, Isumiyan. I did it. Ah, Atheria. You have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nilaniel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth? Started with crush, crush, crush? I don't even know that. What is that? Remembering that it sucked and I much prefer crush, crush, faint. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nilaniel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjury of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Atheria. It might be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. Why does it do, like, the random, like, delay throw? There must be... I must need to fix something. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely, you. The progress you have made does you a great credit. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Okay, I don't need... Do I have another ring that I... How many rings do I have? I don't have a lot of rings. I already have that ring. I don't need 2 of that ring. Okay, we'll just take the money, that's fine. Yoink. Party Rock Cantina band shared on Discord. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless, bless. I just need to BRB for 2 seconds. Oh. I will not be long. I'll be like 30 seconds. A minute. Okay. Max 30 seconds to 1 minute. I will be right back. I will not be long. I will not be long. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I just need to fill up my water. Oh. I did not mute. I'm back, I'm back. This is my sleep paralysis demon? Wait, the song? Nightmare horse farming sucks. Nightmare horse is annoying. Because Nightmare horse is like the slightly lower drop rate one. Isn't it? Isn't it the one that can drop from any of them? And sorry, from the 3 base ones? The song and video? Iconic. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, the 3 base ones. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay, we can pick up our next class quest. That's amazing. Look at this. Element of wind. Greetings. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learnt about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to the Full Flower Comb in East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hera Wulflu. Though the scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wulflu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air and elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Okay, wind. I've got something else we can hand in Gridania too, before we head off. And this way? I do have more tea left. Oh, that's right, we're going to Mjorn. This way. Mother Mjorn. I keep looking at all the... There's another quest here. There's a quest here. It's only level 1. A message from Emeria of Hurstmill, you say? I see. Oh, Aelbert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods. Worry not. Yes, I know of the boy, and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, this boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought terrible shame to the family, and they disowned him. Whoa, over some seeds? Bruh, that does not sound like a very nice family. There, it's his son. that's their son. They just disowned him for stealing some flower seeds? Bruh. That's... What? The audacity. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate. And those who think only of survival think little of the law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. Didn't raise no thief? Well, they did, apparently. I mean, they could have just punished him. Like, you're grounded, kid. Like, oh my goodness. And now you know the truth. The sister Aelbert loved so dearly is Emeria. We killed her brother. Alright, lads. No! No! No, I just mean like you're grounded or you have to do like community service or some shit. Like if I was the parent, I'd be like, okay, now you have to go do chores for these people. Or like the community in general. For free. You have to go do hard labor for these people now. Go show you're sorry through actions. Plant him like this in the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you did do something that's... You can't do that, Sav. I mean, you shouldn't have... I don't really agree. This is what happens when you go to jail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you didn't do it again. I'm glad you didn't do it again. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, that is common there, isn't it? It's not common here, for sure. You take him out, give him a shovel. He digs his own hole. Oh, as in jail or prison. One of the penalties? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was, like, I didn't know that was legit. Wow. Hot dang. One meter long? That's wild. That is wild. Winds up like a great sword. That shouldn't... No, I'm just imagining like a great sword. Like a cane shaped like a great sword. Dude, I would use one of those. Like, you know, like the old lady canes? Can I get one that's like shaped like a great sword? Oh. Or like a walking cane? Yeah, 100%. No! No! Oh, that's wild to me. Yeah, I had no idea. Words of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hurstmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emeria's surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty, and whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. But Aelbert has never forgotten Emeria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Emeria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only it were as simple as returning them to their rightful owners. Sadly, Aelbert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven. But perhaps, by the time these seeds have sprouted and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. I'm pretty sure I killed him, though. Say the word. She won't. Our love is deep and immovable. We are married after all. What is the fever dream? Oh, iconic. Oh, Lenny, are you struggling with Nightmare? Nightmare was fun. Nightmare was like the first one for me that I dropped. I think because Lucky and I were farming it together. I think Nightmare was... I think we got each our Nightmares before we'd finished all of them. Nightmare in this gym. Oh my goodness. We went off the rails for a bit, didn't we? Oh. Okay, we've got to go to... Oh, that's the Marauder quest. Okay, we've got to go to East Shroud. Can we go to East Shroud from Gridania? It kind of looks like it. Feel bad for Jackie having to go through this for me. Oh, it's very nice of Jackie to do that. Jackie's a good egg. Okay, where? Oh, right. I cannot go to East Shroud. I cannot TP to East Shroud. Can I not go through that gate? I must not be able to. It's probably the locked gate. How do I... Oh. Through Central. Okay, let's try through Central. So we go around. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason I can't go through that one is because it's like that locked gate. There's like the wolf gate or something. That's a locked gate, I think. I don't know what the requirement is for you to be able to unlock it. I love the way they like wiggle around. Like wiggle around. Oh, these are on my hunt log. Don't mind if I do. Get him. I probably need to just buy like a bunch of boiled eggs for like the food EXP boost. Oh, these guys are on my hunt log too. That's convenient. How many of these? Okay, I've killed 2 out of 3 water sprites. How many of these do I need to kill? Okay, 2 more. One. Da-dum-da-dum. 3. And then we'll kill this water sprite as well. Look at that. Dun, dun, dun. Is it... Okay, up here. East Shroud, please. A new location. Hello, Wolfie. You must be Atheria. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. Stop using water on the water types. God, don't you know your water matchups? Oh. Yeah, you need to be using water on the ground type. God damn it. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Hera, and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the end of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Atheria, but trust me. Inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Okay, got it. Wind. Bothered beekeeper. Okay. Oh! More hunt logs. Don't mind if I do. Hello! Interrupted. Hello! Probably 3 of these guys, I assume. Something like that. They're just some silly little guys. Three? Yeah, okay. One more. One more. The hunt log is really good EXP. Yeah, we're nearly at level 14 already. Is it in here? Where am I going? No. Aha. The bees! Not the bees. Bzz. Okay, head on back. We did it, we killed the bees. Those poor defenseless little bees. It's not their fault, they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Honest. Honest. You've got all these bees here. What's wrong with those bees? Were they trying to set up a, like, rival hive? Up until the level 40-50 hunt logs, we're finishing the whole thing only gives like 3 levels. Yeah. It's good early levels, for sure. I think even until like 2025. After that, it's kind of like, eh. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused the aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of Conjurer to disperse it. Okay. Sure thing. We're going back. So the bees literally were just minding their own business in the wrong place at the wrong time. SMH. And we killed them just like that. Just for that. Corrupted air. Oh. Judy calls. Okay. Is it this one that I have to take out? I think so. There's multiple. Can I put this one to sleep? Shh. Sleep now. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. This is cool, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. Okay. It's fine. She's got healing. She's got healing. She's got the healing. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're good. We're good. God, it's so noisy. Can I pull this down a bit? There we go. She's so noisy. Oh! Just ignore him. Just ignore him. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We good. We good. We good. Easy. I'm glad no one panicked. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. You got it. Okay. Beep boop. Nothing to see here, dudes. Oh, no, they saw me. Run. I don't want to fight you. I'm not that desperate for EXP, lad, I promise. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Atheria, what did you learn? As you struggled within the air's grasp, you will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. In other words, damage over time. This is how the dot works. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Atheria. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. You got it. In other words, I'm so glad he didn't send me Sylphie the first time, because, gods, I would have struggled with her. We would not have gotten on very well at all. Okay, this way. See, when I come to do the next main story quest, we'll just detour through here, and we'll do these. Or I could actually... Let's do them now. They're the right level. And then I can be level 50 when I go hand this other one in. We can skip the Lavender bit one, that's fine. I don't need that just yet. So that one unlocks the residential district for Gridania. I'm gonna skip it just for now, because we don't need it just yet. We'll do that later. Have I? I am not attuned to this Aetherite. I need to pet the Aetherite. Bonk. I am here. I've attuned to the Aetherite. You don't give EXP for this, do you? She does give EXP for this. Accept. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do, hence my presumption. If so, I've information which might interest you. Rumour has it that plots within the Lavender bed are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the Twelveswood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumours, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden, and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two? You know, should your travels take you to Mirrorplanks, where the ferry to the Lavender beds is, perhaps you'll find a twin adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Sure. At some point, I am sure that I will be in that general direction, and I will check it out. I will inquire further. In fact, that is just down at the bottom of the map. Kukuvachi? An Uldan merchant by the name of Kukuvachi seeks an adventurer to make some inquiries on his behalf. Okay. You there, adventurer? Yes, you will suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Brent Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets most in all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of Nald, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. Okay. Have you heard a word I've said, merchant? I would not trust you with a feather from one of my chicks' heads. Do you honestly believe I would hand over the care of a chocobo to a soulless skill grubber like you? Do I not speak the common tongue with sufficient facility? How might I convince you to part with a single chocobo? With the gil you earn selling one bird, you could raise 3 more. Really, do Gridanians have no understanding of simple economics? Okay, so he just wants to, like, get into the good favours of the head wrangler so he can buy a bird, I guess. Atheria? What does Keitha covet most? Why would you wish to know? Wait a minute. That Uldan merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. Fair enough. Very valid. Keitha just wants to see the bird go to a responsible owner. And I respect that. I respect it. Hello. Keitha. The only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of the chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Fair enough. Oh. She's a chocobo lady. They're like her babies. Is it? Oh, it's up there. There he is. Bernard. Hi, Bernard. Good to see you again, buddy. What's that about Miss Keitha? Doing that peddler's dirty work, are ya? If that half-wit thinks some shiny trinket will move her heart, then he's dafter than he looks. Any fool can see Miss Keitha is only interested in her birds. Tell Kukuvachi from me that if he persists in harassing the head wrangler, the wood whalers will remove him from Bent Branch Meadows for disturbing the peace. Got that? Okay, loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear. Understood. Oh. I'ma see a man about a bird. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No more tea left. All my tea is gone. Do I still have coffee left? I still have coffee. Alright, Kukavachi. Well, hello there. Hello there. Hi, Hazy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told you nothing of her material desires? Ah, the stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating, and I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think of the amount of gil I have wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promised you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Now leave me to my misfortune. Good, you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Doing day stream today. Playing some Final Fantasy. And me. Oh, Lenny! How many runs have you done for the nightmare? Oh, no. Is it the last one that you've got to get? Nice. Yeah. I'm trying. I don't know. We will see how far I get in the story before Dawn Trail, the next X-Pack releases. Last mount I need. No! No. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure Realm Reborn is the only one that has like that nightmare mechanic. All the others just have one per each trial. Done over 30 runs. What? Just for nightmare? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh buddy. Oh no. Alright, give me my money. Give me my money, bitch. Level up. Cool. Oh, Lucid Dreaming. Sick. New model? I'm in a new dress. I have changed my model a fair bit. Do I have a zoom here? Oh, no, I took my zoom off the button. Yeah, hang on. Zoom. Yeah, I changed the, settings a bit. So I changed, I think a little while ago I changed, like, the skin shading, hair shading, and, like, lighting and stuff. So it looks different. And then I got the new dress. Booba though. Oh, the booba the same. The booba the same. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have just rigged... Okay, so I'm rigging my own 2D model, right? And I just rigged, like, the Z axis for the body, which is, like, the side to side. Like this. And I made sure there was some extra physics in there. Don't worry. Never noticed the jiggle. It like depends on the outfit, I think. I think some outfits you see it more than others. No new booba. No. It's all same. It's all natural, honest. Oh. We're talking about the booba. Yeah, welcome back. For anyone who was on the other monitor who just looked over. I'm kidding. Oh, notice the jiggle, just never said anything. Stared at it. It was really obvious when I had a shirt that had, you know, like the Final Fantasy, like, have you heard of the, award-winning game Final Fantasy XIV with expansion Heaven's Ward? Like, I had a shirt with, like, that text on it, and because it was text, it was really obvious. But with, like, some of the other dresses, you, like, don't see it. Yeah, the copy poster, yeah. I actually ordered it onto, like, a sweater. So I have an actual sweater with it on. Oh. But yes. Yeah, don't worry. The like, the rigging, the importance of rigging, right? Like, when I'm rigging my model, the importance is, like, eyes/face, right? So mainly the eyes is, like, I want to rig the eyes really nice. And then the booba. And then everything else. Probably, no, sorry, hair next. I would put hair third and then everything else after that. It's been good learning how to rig. It's a very slow and tedious process, but it's very rewarding once you make some, like, progress on it. Like, I made some good progress on it. Not yesterday, the day before, when I got back from holidays, and I, like, just sat down. I just did it for, like, a few hours, and I made some really good progress on it, which is good. Need some ear physics. True, I have ear physics. Like I mean, my ears jiggle. They won't jiggle the same way they do now, but they'll jiggle differently. One ear that drops down. I was thinking, I wasn't sure, but I was playing around with the idea of like, if I had like a sad one where my ears like droop down, like to the side a little. See more of the flippity floppities? Flippy floppies. I could have them like rotate down. Boobs, hair, ears. Only physics needed. Yeah. And then everything else is just, as long as it all moves. As long as it all moves cohesively, right? It has been difficult. Like, there aren't a lot of like good tutorials that are like start to finish. Like, there's no tutorials that are like, that have like everything you need from start to finish. So it's been difficult trying to piece together like a bunch of different information, learning tips and tricks, like trying to copy or like reverse engineer what other people are doing. And then like being like, what is that tool? Like, they just used a tool. What does that tool actually do? And then I go and look at the tool. I look up what it does. I like play around with it. So it's been fun like learning a new skill, but it has been difficult. Picturing you dancing around at home to demonstrate the jiggle physics. Just be like, okay, I need to figure out how this moves. I did do that the other day with like my hand. I was like, how'd the hand move though? So I had to go in front of the mirror and like do like a little like side to side dance to see how I would move my hands. Oh. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Alright. Wishes you to procure fence building materials from diamites. Okay. Greetings, madam. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that extending the fencing will help to keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of diamite web? They make for a surprisingly sturdy construction material. Interesting. Diamite web. Maybe it's like to glue stuff together. Maybe that's what he uses it for. Like silly glue or something. Silly string. Except it's sticky. You should be able to obtain the web from the diamites themselves. There are usually a few to be found roaming the lands around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. Okay. 6 little buggies. They're totally bugs, definitely not spiders. They're crabs. Totally, they're bugs or they're crabs. Or they're bug crabs. But definitely not spiders. Nope, no siree. Oh, they're scorpion things. Never mind. It's the mitlings I'm thinking of. The littler ones. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do I have better gear I can upgrade? Oh, I do. Please give me slightly better... Oh no, keep that on. Do I have any more slightly better equipment? Somewhere? No. I'm in my best gear equipment already. Okay, put that one to sleep now. So that's 3. So this will be number 4. Hilarious that you only sound paywalled is the one that jump scares you. Yeah. You're not for free, bro. You don't get a free jump scare, are you kidding? In this economy? It's because it always jump scares me. 35 songs, haven't gotten one each time. So over 50 times I've done this trial. Oh my god. And they're so annoying too. Like some of the trials, like Ifrit, right? The trial, if you don't blitz him with enough DPS, he does like an invulnerability round. So then you've got to like wait for him to do his thing. In this economy is gonna be like my go-to line for everything. 100%. Oh, I got an achievement. Crush your enemies. What is that? Defeat 500 enemies. Jago got it down pat. Iconic. Love that. I think maybe like 50% of the time I get it right. Like I managed to do it before the invuln stage. Because it just depends on which class I'm using, I think. Down here. If ye break faith. Oh. How do I get up there? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Classic. I've attuned to this now, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Hello, I did your quest for you. Your quest is done. Finally got it! Yeah, congrats! Congrats, Lenny! Very nice, very nice. Little time has elapsed since this strand was spun, and so the web remains extremely sticky. Nice. Gonna doze for a bit. Keep you in the background, Earth. We'll pop in occasionally, otherwise enjoy your stream. Thanks, Hazy! Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Hope you've got a chill holiday. Hope you had a good Christmas. But thank you, I appreciate that. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such a bizarre material in this manner. Oh, did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Well, Gridania is, in actual fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the Grange, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am the recipient of others' instruction, and on a great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. Cute. Good job, buddy. You're doing a good job. Okay, let's go down to these other side quests. And then I'm going to return to Gridania once these are all done. Maybe pick up my level 15 quest. Fate discovered. Can I shortcut? Aha! That probably took longer than just going around. Oh, I can't help myself. Hello. Finia has work for a meddlesome adventurer. A meddlesome adventurer? Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick her nose into everyone's business, is it? Then seek out the groundskeeper of the Tam-Tara Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Okay. Sure. That's nice of you. So nice. Wow. So pleasant. So thoughtful. Hello, sir. Voila. After a bit of work, are ya? Aye, I've a task what needs doing. Take these Nemea lilies and leave 'em at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot abide this blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help 'em return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got it. I'm going in the correct direction, which is definitely this way. Yes. Definitely this way. Okay. There's little guys everywhere. Okay, I can hear him. Okay. Can I do it without? I think I still have to... Oh yeah, I still have to kill these things. That's fine. Get him! Just in case. Okay, one down. Another one up here. There's a lad just sitting up there. We'll just be sneaky. Ugh. We will attempt to be sneaky. Oh, cool. Okay, that's 2 down. There's still a purple thing over there. It's probably fine. Oh, cool. Ta-da! Blah, I did it. You've done holy work this eve, lass. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over you and keep you safe. Thanks, buddy. These look like better shoes than what I have. Gonna do something I said I never would. I'm gonna play Conjurer. Yeah, Lenny, let's do it. Hell yeah. Conjurer is the best healer in my opinion. So... that's the Disciple of War. I think these are the best shoes. Oh no, I have level 15 shoes. That's fine. I can wait. I'll take the money. I need that mount. You get at level 30. Oh, that's right. If you're a Conjurer, you have to pick up a Conjurer class. And then there's a side quest where you can get a unicorn. It's so cute. Worth it, for sure. We can go bother the lady again. Hello, I did your task. I've come to bother you again for my next task. Please do not attack me. No, they attacked me! No, I'm not participating in your fate. Please. A guard of Galvin's Spire seeks a willing volunteer to deal with a slug problem. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak with me a second time. Either that, or you never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head on over to Hedgetree. Oh, wait. I'm busy. I'm busy. Leave me be. Oi. Fine. Good to see another rock thrower. Hi, Rocks. How you doing? Yeah, I'm rock throwing. I'm rock throwing. It's the best. It's the best and most efficient way. Okay. If you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head on over to the Hedgetree and clear out some nests of Sphorophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the most depressions. You should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Okay, you got it. Da 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 da. Slugs. Slugs. I'm stuck. Yoo-hoo, slugs. Big slug blowout. Where are you? Aha. A moist depression. Boink. Squelching sound reaches your ears, bro. Alright, that's enough of that. Just one of these, please. Another. Oh, I failed the fate. I got 6 coins for that. Nice. That'll do, slug, that'll do. It was not fast enough. I gambled. Harried. Do I still have it? Okay. Oh, I can wear this too. Oh good, I can wear my level 15 stuff now. I do not have a level 15 shirt. What level shirt is this? Level 10. I also do not have level 15 gloves. Level 15 pants though. Yoink. And shoes. I need to assign this gear set. Alright. Lost slug. So many people streaming at the moment, yeah. I think it's probably popular for people to, especially while, like, it's holidays. I don't know, that was my thought. I was like, I'll get in like a few extra streams while I'm on holidays. Come on. We did it. Oh, that's the Lavender. There are other quests there too. I see, I see. Look at that. We've already come so far. If I want to take this through the next dungeon, like this class through the next dungeon though, I will absolutely need a better shirt than what I've got on, I think. I went the long way around. Judging by the looks of you, no slug escaped unharmed. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion of what the Tam-Tara Deepcroft is, do you? It's the final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we had laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply, and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those wreaths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. And now I've said too much. Here, take your reward and leave me be. Thanks. Yoink. Money. Well, we're already here. Oh, the dungeon? Yeah, we're coming up to a dungeon soonish. Soonish. I think it's a level what level is it? I think it's a level 16 dungeon, maybe? Good evening to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad, restrictive in the past, and so the Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Okay. Looking at mounts I can get, and I gotta get every class to 80. There's also mounts for each tank to complete 200 high-end dungeons. Yes, there is. Here's my hot tip. If you're going to mount farm the trials, mount farm as a tank, because they will count towards your 200 high-end duties. That is my hot tip, to make that more efficient for you. I like going for mounts. There are a lot of cool mounts in the game that I am rather fond of, that I would like to try and get. Sure, just go to Ward 1. Should have knew this before I did 108 trial runs as a goddamn samurai dancer. Oh no. I mean, do they still count? Do those trials still count? You'll get to, honestly, you will get 200 from mount farming the others. That you don't need to stress too much. I don't know if the Realm Reborn ones count or not. There's some high-end trials that count and some that don't. Like, it depends on... I'm not exactly sure which ones count. So there's doing... I think there's a mount for doing duty roulettes, or roulettes as a tank. And then there's a different mount for doing high-end trials, or high-end duties as a tank. As each of the tanks. Yeah. You, on the other hand, will be more than welcome to participate. Okay, we have to go tell old mate that at the other place that she can't buy a house here. Sucks to be her. For the tank ones, better off waiting and doing them at 70. 50 content doesn't count for both, only the low level one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't think the Realm Reborn ones count, but they do count. Do the 60 count? Or is it just 70 and up that count? Wealthier? A local at the Mirror Planks wants you to help deliver goods that have been unloaded at the pier. Beast Tribe mounts? I haven't even touched Beast Tribes. The Beast Tribes, I would suggest slowly starting. You don't have to go ham on them because you can only do, what is it? Is it like 12 Beast Tribe quests per day? I think. And then you have to do, and you can only do 3 per, is it 12 per day? And you can only do, I think it's 4 per tribe. So you can do 4 quests for one tribe is it a day or a week? I feel like it's per day. And then you have to increase reputation over time by accumulating the quests. Take months for them. Wait till the next MOG event. Get them that way. They're always a part of that. That's also true. But there's other stuff that you get from the other Beast Tribes things. If you like collecting emotes, there are emotes that you get from completing all the Beast Tribe quests. So it's really, if you're a completionist, I would pick what you want to complete. Let's put it that way. I burnt myself out trying to do too much. Trying to collect too many things. On my main character, I finished all of the Beast Tribes except for the most recent expansion. I finished one of the most recent expansion. I've got 2 more to go. I should just stick to story, to be honest. I think I would recommend picking whatever you feel like doing on the day. So if you don't feel like doing story on the day and you're like, oh, I kind of want to like do gathering stuff, or I kind of just want to like run a few trials, then I would just run a few trials until you don't want to run trials anymore. Like if you're mount farming or something, I would just do it until you don't want to do it anymore. So you're not trying to force yourself to do stuff where you're like, this feels like a chore. I would suggest like doing something else that you might, maybe like side quests or like class quests or like try something different, or rather than trying to force yourself to do stuff that you're like not super into at the time. That's smart. Yeah. I think it's you're less likely to burn out by doing that. By doing it that way, rather than trying to force yourself to do stuff that you kind of like, you're like, oh, I really want like the end goal of this, but like I'm not enjoying the process of it. I'm like, well, is it really worth it then? You can chip away at it. A lot of stuff you can like chip away over time, and then you'll eventually get there. All right. Walthoff, a local at the Mirror Planks, wants you to help deliver goods that have been unloaded at the pier. Sure. Ah, perfect. You're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Allow me to double-check my manifest. Ahem. Now, listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Darren Mert. He's the guard you see right over there. The muntai beans belong to Kylie, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Bertha here. That's it for this load. A strapping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded it at the end of the pier. Much obliged. Sure, okay. End of the pier. Alright. Some shiny looking plate mail. There's a mount I can buy for 50 mil and 25 mil. The 50 mil one is totally worth it. Absolutely buy the 50 mil one. I think there's 2 for 50 mil actually. I think they're unlocked later maybe? Alright, Bertha. I have some muntai beans, I think, for you. Like 6 of them at the moment. Oh, there's 6. I have 1 on my main. I have the jingly one. The one that make good sound. Fishing bait delivered to the Mirror Planks. Smoked crayfish balls. Okay, it was not the beans. Oh, right. Beans to Kylie. Oh, why, thank you very much. I would have been short an afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. Oh, Kylie? They should be here by now. Dried muntai beans delivered to the Mirror Planks. Hand over? Are these the muntai beans? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. Papa Chai isn't in Limsa. Papa Chai occasionally goes and does other stuff. Like, occasionally he'll, like, I assume, like, run off with his guildmates or something. And do other things. I saw him once doing the, like, the Christmas event quest in, Gridania. You have something for me? I have plate mail. An unblemished suit of steel plate armor delivered to the mirror planks. Oof, what is... Ah, my new plate mail. And what would a wood whaler want with metal armor, you ask? Let's just say that after a number of engagements with Garlean heavy infantry, my mind has been opened to the protection such steel encasements can provide. Fair enough. Very fair, very valid. Hello? Huh? Oh, sorry. You can't... Hang on, I'll make it so you can do links. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me fix it. I have it so that it's like a short list. Add. Okay, that should be good now. I don't know if... Okay. Hopefully that should be fine now. The guide I'm using for mounts now? Oh, that's a pretty good That's a pretty good guide. It separates all of them out for you. It's a good list. I like that it gives you like enough detail in the requirements section for you to actually be able to like go and find it without being like so overwhelming. There are also other ways. So some of the Realm Reborn mounts you can get from loot boxes, but they have like a very low drop rate. Or some you can buy if you have enough gil, but they usually mounts are very expensive from the market board, the ones that you can buy. Random question, if I redeem Bedtime Story, can you make it a YouTube video so I can actually listen to it at bedtime? Yeah, I can make it a YouTube video. I can put it on my side channel. Side quests. Loot boxes, where can I get those? You get those through, I think you have to rank up your grand company. They're called material boxes, and you buy them with like your company seals. But I think you have to be like a higher level officer first. Epic. Damn, I've probably spent 50k on whoppers. Ayo, nice. Voice so calming. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Time to gamble. On my main character, I am saving like a bunch of loot boxes so that I can just open them all in one go. Oh, only 10k away? Got like 12k to go? Nice. Very good. I thought it would be cute to have something that people could save up for if they wanted to. Yeah, I've got... So it's, the bedtime stories that I've got are the Brothers Grimm. So they're the tales from the Brothers Grimm. So those are the ones that I've got. So I've got the full collection. I found the book when I was like I had some old stuff that I picked up from my parents a while back that was still in boxes, and I was like, what the fuck is in here? Like, I don't even know what's in here. And then I pulled like a few books out and I was like, oh, this is cute. So I'd forgotten that I had it. The loot boxes are 20k each. Yeah, they're 20k seals each. If you trade in... Okay, so here's what I do, right? So I send my retainers out on the 1 hour ventures, right? And then they bring back stuff. And then I have the company seal boost. So I use the seal boost, like there's like a one of those envelopes things that boost how many seals you get from doing anything. And then I trade in all the stuff that I get from all my like 1 hour ventures into the company thing and like max them out. I have to show it on my main at some point. And then that's how I get the seals. Greed all gear from dungeons and trade it in. Yeah, you can also greed. I also greed all gear. All gear can be greeted. There's nothing wrong with greeding on gear if you can greed on gear. In my opinion. I greed everything. Like, this shit is valuable. This shit is valuable to me because I want my seals. So I can get my loot boxes. I want my Pegasus mount. Oh. All done then. Excellent work. Swift and sure. Adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be back-breaking work, but someone has to do it. Thank you, and I will take the money. Should I actually bother with the hunting log, or is it just for EXP? I think there are caps on it. So there are, I think, do you need to do a certain level before you can keep doing your class quests? There is, once you unlock your Grand Company, you'll also have a Grand Company log as well. And I would recommend doing those because you have to do those to rank up your company. Like, to increase your ranks in your company. There are certain, like, hunting log sections that you need to complete before you can rank up. So you should definitely do those ones at least. Yeah, you've done the GC ones. Okay, great, perfect, yeah. So I think those are the ones I recommend doing. Otherwise, I don't think you have to do all of them. There are achievements for fully completing them for each class, if that's your thing. Like if you're into achievement hunting, fully completing your hunting log for a class will give you an achievement. Which item is it? The hunt? No, I think that's different. Battle? Yeah, here, battle. So you get an achievement, complete all gladiator entries in the hunting log. You get like a little ring. I think you can put this in, where's the ring? They're like, it's nothing fancy, it's like a level 50 ring. I'm not sure if you can put this in your armoire or not, but if you discard it, I think you can pick it up again from the salvager, like from the Calamity salvager dude. But yeah, there's one for each. I don't think there's one for all of them, but yeah, one for each. Yeah. So that's probably the only other reason that I'd recommend doing it if you were interested in collecting the achievements for them. Wealthy off. Usually what I would do is I'd like do them on a few classes at once. So that because you can see how you can be like, okay, I've got one here in Central Shroud. All right, do I have any others in Central Shroud that I can do? Okay, Lenoska. Maybe this one has a Central Shroud one. In the higher levels, like in like these ones, they'll be all around the place. So it'll be a mixture of like Lenoska, Gridania, and Uldar together. So it's more efficient to be like, okay, I've got like 3 different classes in this area. So I'll do all of that area at once. Okay. Can I interest you in another job? This one will ask a little more of your skills, I promise. What I need is for you to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing about the place and collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Vilekin? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. Fair enough. Berth, what do you want? A local at the Mirror Planks is looking for someone to retrieve her fishing rod from Lilystone. Oh, this will give us a better shirt. Okay. You seem a capable sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favourite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly sphere of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I had set up for an afternoon nap. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You'll go in my stead? Oh, thank you. Okay. That seems reasonable. Hornet swarm, hornet swarm. Kill 4 of these guys? Easy. I can do that. Take the next one. Okay. Go this way. Fishing rod, fishing rod. Oi. No, I was all the way over here, mate. This has nothing to do with you. Sticking your beak in my business? Bugger off. Bloody rude. Okay. Down the end, I guess? I don't know what this ghost fire is that she saw. Oh. How did that one see me and not this one? Action cancelled. It's fine. I best, yeah, okay, that's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nothing to see here. Not one little thing. I didn't see anything at all. There was no ghostly fire. It's just hallucinating. Hello, hornet swarm. There we go. Du-du-du. You have the husks. Good, good. Hand them over then. Carcasses of common hornets. The stingers are still intact. Okay. Ah, these are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Now all we do is take some bottles of liquor and squeeze these beasties inside like so. And there we have it. A special batch of my special sting brew. The ranchers of Bent Branch Meadows put in an order for a bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? The lass you're after goes by the name of Margold. Give her the sting brew along with my regards. Oh, and apologize for the delay, would you? Okay. Bertha, did you find my fishing rod? I sure did. The 12 only know how many fish have been caught with this antique rod. Cute. Yes, this is it. Thank Nofika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Vilekin and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames, I've never seen the like. I wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone ever again. Please, can I have this shirt? Thank you. I'll probably pick up a better shirt when I hand in my class quest, but that's fine. Better shirt. Cool, okay. We go back up here. We've got 2 quests up there. And then we can finally return to Gridania. No, not this quest again. Bugger off. Leave me alone. Alright, once I get there, I'm just gonna BRB for a couple of minutes. I think an air break's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna BRB during the air break really quick. Just to go to the bathroom, that sort of thing. Maybe see if I can find a snack. So if you also need to grab drinks or snacks, that's a good time to do it. I'm just gonna run up here. Maybe hand in one of these quests. Snack time. Yeah, snack time. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay snacked. Let's hand in margaritas. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos. There we go. Alright. Timing of my game ending is snack time. Yeah, it's snack time. Game ends, snack time starts. That's how it is. Alright, I'm gonna BRB really quick. So, if you need snacks or drinks or food in general, now's a good time. And I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Scam BRB stream. I had to go get snackos. I had to go to the bathroom. It was good. It was good timing. It was good timing. It was good timing. Honest. BRB with no B. No B's. Bzz. Bzz. Is that it? BRB with no B's? Yeah, I have snacks now. I'm gonna have to mute while I eat them because they're so noisy. Just Serge. I have almond crisp bread. But it's very crunchy. So I have to mute while I eat it. Otherwise I'll just be crunching. At the moment I'm just Pirate Ath when? Arr. Yar. Very tempted to make nachos? Dude, nachos sounds so good. Hell yeah. Nachos is so tasty. It's such like a super easy and convenient thing to make too. Hello, Storyteller. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. I'll give you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Storyteller. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Playing some Cruelty Squad. I've never heard of that. What's that about? What kind of game is that? That sounds fun. Hello, hello. Washing machine sounds. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in. Welcome, Storyteller. Welcome for the win, zombies. FTW zombies. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, washing machine solos. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Did you have fun? My name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I am a variety bunny VTuber. Variety gamer / bunny VTuber. Don't worry about it. Rabbit Lady, thank you. Yes, I'm Rabbit Lady. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a low-level Conjurer. we're still in the early area of the game, but I have played before, so I'm semi-familiar with the game. Really, pretty reasonably, but I wanted to replay through the story before Dawn Trail comes out this year. Thank you for the follow, Washing Machine Solos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bunny is def a Sprout. Definitely a Sprout. Totally not undercover. Totally not a fake Sprout. Definitely my first time. I'm totally new here. Oh, but thank you. So I hope you're having a good day, whatever you're up to next. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I just got back with snacks too. Some fresh water and some snacks. I have almond crisp bread, which is like, do you want like crunch, like a quick crunch ASMR before I mute it? I don't know if it's like annoying hearing it, but it's very crunchy. Yeah, I'll give you one little taste. It's the crunch ASMR. That's some good crunch. Yeah, they're super crunchy. They're really crunchy. They're really hard, but they're very tasty. Yep, Differ Bunny. Munch, 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 munch. Oh. Mm. I'll hand in this last quest over here. And then we can go back to Gridania. Hand in our class quest. We should pick up the level 15 class quest if we're going to run a healer through dungeons. So I should do that. Otherwise, otherwise we can't tell people that we haven't done our class quest yet. We have to keep it very quiet, okay? Just between us. Margold. Yes, I am Margold. How might I... Sting Brew. Potent liquor created through the fermentation of hornet carcasses. Whew. Pardon me while I go make some dinner. Absolutely, do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you take care of your post-stream routine, whatever you're up to, whether it's food, water, rest, take it easy. And thank you so much again for stopping by and raiding today. I appreciate it. Okay, we've got to hand over, like, this is bug alcohol. Fermented bug alcohol. I couldn't imagine having bug alcohol, honestly. Oh. Especially with, like, just, like, the whole bug in there, too. Like, just floating. Just little biddies inside there. Ah, the Sting Brew, at last. I am aware of what must be done to acquire this, and I am most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle it over the fields where the Geishel greens are planted. Okay, well that makes more sense. They're not actually drinking it. I mean, some people drink it, but she's not actually drinking it. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched by pests this year. I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favour by serving you as a mount someday. Me too. Me too. Snake wine? Oh, is that actually a thing? Do people make snake wine? I don't think I would have the courage to drink that either, to be honest. I think I would struggle. Pants? Do I need better pants? What's the pants situation looking like at the moment? We have a level 5 and a level 10. It's level 15. It's like this. That's level 13. Okay, no, we don't need those. We'll take the money. We did it! Look, we cleared all the side quests. Now we run back to Gridania, and then I'll come back for this main quest here. Let me through. Let me through. They pull cobras and other snakes in the bottle and ferment the wine together? Oh! Oh! My poor little constitution couldn't cope. It sounds like... kind of... like kind of cool. It sounds like something you'd see in, like, a witch's house, right? You know, like a medieval witch. With, like, fermented snakes. And, like, jars of Eye of Newt. Like centipede alcohol as well. Do people just like people are just like, oh yeah, alcohol. Oh, this is boring. I don't want to just drink alcohol. We need to spice it up. We need to mix things together. What do we want to put in this one? They're like, oh, I found this dead rat on the doorstep. Why don't we try this? Like, okay. Like, why? Oh. Yes. Yeah. The audacity. Just mix anything in alcohol. Okay. There is a level 1 quest over there. We'll just pick it up. We'll just see. We'll just look, guys. Look, listen. We're just gonna have a peek, okay? A lot of it is mixed with vodka. Yeah, also, I'm not shocked about that either. People mix a lot of things with vodka. They're like, this? Sure. I mean, to be fair, I'm one of those people. Not like random stuff, though. I don't mix like animals, like snakes and shit. No. I just mean like different mixes. I'm more adventurous with vodka than I am with any other alcohol. Fimbers. Wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower, in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Well, as I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather, I mean, in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Is it? Snake wine and everything you should know about it? Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. It's very off-putting. Scorpions. Ugh. It is... Yo, the ones where it's like the snake eating a scorpion? What the fuck? They look very off-putting. Personally, in my opinion. It's actually quite interesting. It's like, it's one of those things where like, from afar, like, you're like, oh, that's awful. And then like, you keep looking and you're like, whoa, it's interesting, but like, oh, it's horrific. like you can't look away. You're like, morbidly, what is it? It's like a morbid interest. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. It's like a morbid interest. A morbid fascination, if you will. Okay. Hello, Conjurer. I'd never try it, but very fascinated in it. Yeah, exactly. Hello, I did the wind thing. Welcome back, Atheria. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way to the path of conjuring, although full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you. They made you study wind? Why bother? Sylphie. You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand. If you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal. All the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How... What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. Oh my goodness. She's so stubborn. I could never. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Atheria. I hope you do not find those constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. However much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. And that, kids, is how we got the Necromancer class. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you become a Necromancer. Do I have better gloves? What kind of gloves am I wearing? Level 8. Yeah, alright, I'll take the gloves. That seems reasonable. Equip this. I have new gloves. Brother Isumiyan wants you to learn about the element of water. It is good to see you again. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of Hedgetree found near the Hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Jokin at the Hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, if you would learn to master the element of water. Okay, easy. Got it. We also have a letter to deliver to the market. Okay. Go, go, go. No. In here. To the market. Leather workers? Yes. Okie dokie. Panel. Greetings, madam. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? I don't know, am I? Sealed message. Entrusted to you at the Archers Guild by an adventurer calling herself Phoebus. Need to fix my hotbars. Yours look much better than mine. Mine have been refined over a period of time. I like my hotbars. I have to change my hotbars all the time. Like, anytime, like, if I create an alt character, I have to make them the exact same way. Otherwise, I, like, don't know what I'm doing. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridania somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavour to be less cold. I think it was just... I forgot to read what the letter was for. I think it was just for, like, stuff. Just items. A little special delivery is a treat. Whoever knows what they're doing. Not me. I never know what I'm doing. Not ever, not one time. Where am I going? East Shroud. Okay, so go to Central. And then over to the east. There and back. A quick adventure. Just a quick little adventure. Just got the basic 2 long row hotbars. I find I need 3. Like, by the time you get to, like, a level 90 character, you really need 3 hotbars. And I prefer to organize it based on, like, the most accessible. So the keys that I want to have the most accessible, so the ones I use all the time, I have in, like, these 2 rows on each hotbar. So this is, like, straight letter, like, straight number. This is, like, control. And this is shift with, like, the number to modify. So I want raise, like, up in the top 3 because I use it all the time. So I want it to be, like, the easiest to reach is essentially, like, how I organize them. So any that I use all the time should be in the easiest spots. Or that are, like, not just all the time, but, like, the ones that are most important. Oh, where am I? Okay, down here. We're not ready for these quests yet, but I will go and attune to the Aetherite, so I don't have to keep going the long way. I'm close by. Oh, run. Run. Is it bad that I click on my skills? That's fine. You could do that. You can play however works for you. That's fine. I would recommend locking the hotbar though if you're gonna do that. Don't be like Jackie. Or how Jackie used to play, at least. Jackie showed us a video from one of the previous raids that he was doing, and he was like clicking on his hotbar and it was unlocked. You kind of returned with cooked pork slices. Oh, damn, that sounds really tasty. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I left with like a box of ham, right? For like leftovers from my family from Christmas. I had like a box of ham leftovers. It's already gone. I already ate all of it. It's all gone. There's none left. I ate it all. Oh, it was so bad. It's less, I mean, look, I feel like I'm being judged now. No. I had to finish 3/4 of a pav. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of pav. That is a lot of pav. I have one of the mice with like the MMO buttons on the side. So it's far more efficient for me to press those. But when I didn't have that and I had to use the WASD keys, right? I actually think I did a combination of clicking and keyboard. So I think I did like row buttons 1 to 5. I would use the keyboard for, and then I would click these bottom rows. But now I have the mouse, so it's a lot easier. So I don't need to take my fingers off the WASD keys to use my skills. I never do. Only thing I click is my pots. That's fair. I click limit break. You can see I've got a clickable button. Oh, I think I did have pots on my hotbar. I think I had food and pots. Just to remind me to actually use them. Oh. Everything is on my board so I can be lazy and play one hand. Ay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can I mean, you can auto run with like one hand, but I kind of like, yeah, I use WASD mostly. But yeah, I don't like clicking these as much now. I think very rarely I might click it. Very rarely I might still click. But yeah, I used to do a mixture of clicking and keyboard skills. So I feel like everyone has that phase, you know. Did I attune to this yet? No, I did not. Can press the buttons easy, but I can't do the control and shift buttons. True, because you've got like the... Because you've got to do... Yeah, okay, because you have to completely take your hand off the keyboard to like stretch and do those. That makes sense. Whereas if you're just doing control or shift and WASD, and then you're doing separately, you're clicking on a button for like 1, 2, 3, then you're not having to like completely take your hand off the WASD keys. WASD and 1 to 6 control, 1 6 shift, 1 6 plus ERQ with the modifiers as well. ERQ. Oh, you use ER... Oh, it's strafing. Oh, I keep forgetting strafing is a thing. I never strafe. I completely forget strafing's a thing. Is it like faster than moving? Oh, I suppose it is technically faster than... I probably should strafe more, actually. I'm just so used to turning and moving. ER. What's R do? Oh, is R auto run? I just use middle click for auto run. Look, I'm learning. What does this say? Flask of water drawn from the banks of a pristine lake in the East Shroud. Bonk. See, now I'm using stone against water. This is not effective. That's not an effective combination of elements. Packed full of pav? Yeah. I did eat a lot of pav, actually. Well, a lot more than I normally would. Because I don't normally eat really sweet food. But my favorite part is, like... I went back for, like, seconds. Imagine, like, quotation marks. I went back for seconds for pav. But I secretly just went up and I went to the kitchen. And I served myself, like, a couple of, like, spoonfuls of leftover cream from the pot that they'd made it in, and then I took some like fresh fruit and I took that, and then I was like, so my seconds was just fruit and cream. Bad. You changed your hotbars? Very nice, very nice. It can take some getting used to, but I do think it's better to, even if you try it and you're like, oh nah, and then you like change it around a little bit. Let me see him. Yeah, have a look. Jackie might have some suggestions. Jackie's been playing it for a long time. Jackie's played a lot of Final Fantasy. Jackie's a veteran. Hello. What level is this? Level 20. Okay, I'm not up to that. How much longer? I grow weary of this. Okay, joking. Greetings, Atheria. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the Hedgetree? Yes. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of them and myself, I thank you. Nice. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients from the earth, from a tree's roots, all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjurer derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever we must be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation. This fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Jokin, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? I heard a young antelope stags have gone berserk. I don't know what's got 'em so panicked, but there's no calm in 'em now. The mad beasts gored the soldiers sent to shepherd 'em away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire, and not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious, I sensed nothing amiss in the whispering of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies, I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Atheria, travel straightway to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavour to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. Unguents? Unguents? Don't know how to say that. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. They done hecked up. Can I go? Where am I going? Up? Down. I am lost. I went the wrong way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted this. Oh god, okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nofika, you've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Just did a Kugane Tower run in 1 minute 27 seconds. That is so fast. What? That's crazy. I can breathe again. Thank you. That's solid, yeah. Hot diggity dang. These folks are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you, join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast. And do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Okay. Northeast. Northeast. This way. Okay. Those are level 20. I'm just gonna... Nothing to see here, sirs. Don't mind me. Hey! Hi, buddy! Hello! Oh, proceed. Okay. Made the lamppost jump all 10 times I've tried it? Consistent when you know the lineup? Damn, you're just flexing on me. Just flexing. Oh, that seems bad. Don't do it. Conjurer, your aid. Oh my god. Once I get Conjurer to 30, I'm gonna start Heaven's Ward. Yeah, nice, nice. I'll teach you at some point. That would be good. I require assistance. I'm really bad at it. I don't know why I'm so bad at the jump. At like just getting up the tower in general. Alright. We gotta kill these guys. Okay. This is alright. Okay. That's a lot more. There's a lot new ones here. That's fine. Oh, I'm not too far away. Get out of here. Actually, can I kill this one first? He looks like he's gonna die first. New queues for 16 to 30. Let me know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for Lenny? Yeah, perfect. Oh, I've got 2 of these now. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, keep these dudes alive, I think. It's gonna be the best way, right? I don't know, I'm a healer, I heal, right? Okay. Oh, cool. No one died. Woo! Nobody died. Woo! Except for those guys. They died. And that guy, he also died. Oh. Is this really a good idea? Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Angry face. Who's angry? Just use Varese, he'll be fine. Yeah, perfect. Easy. Just swift cast Varese. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Uh-oh. Atheria, may I ask that you follow her? Please. I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Rippo. Walk it off. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Boing, boing, boing. Hi, Sylphie. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. I love how your bun is just sitting there like, yeah, eyebrow raised, like, huh? Like, yeah, right. Okay. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Why do you think he was telling you not to do it? Like, just because he didn't want you to, like, cast spells, bro? Like, do you not think there was a reason for that? Report back. Okay, I'm gonna return to Gridania. Well, I'm gonna teleport to Gridania. Like, just for shits and gigs. He's like, no, please don't heal people. That would be awful. I would hate it if you did that. To be fair, the guildmaster could have told her why. He could have told her why, that is true. He should have told her why. It's the importance of open communication here. It's a two-way street. Especially if she's refusing to listen. I could be like, look, this is why I'm telling you to do it this way. Because you're gonna die, you dumb kid. Oh. It's like everyone. No. No. Mate. I think you've misread the signs, mate. Atheria, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature, that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow that from the never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I have most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. We did it. Don't give me that. I want a proper hat. What kind of gloves am I working with currently? 11? Okay, what kind of pants? 15. Okay, don't need pants. Oh, not what I wanted. Comparison? Level fit. Okay, we going for the gloves. It's me out of a dead end. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're level 17 now. We can go do the main story quest, which is definitely what we set out to achieve today. Okay, let's equip this. Okay. I can't wear that. Gloves. Okay, that's all good. We have this. Okay. Cool. Alright. Main story quest. Let's just teleport over there. Oh no, that's Central Shroud. We can run. That's fine. That's fine. It's not that much longer. Oh, JK, we've done enough side quests. I can teleport as a treat. I have plenty of guild for teleporting now. Thanks to doing all the side quests. Oh. There we go. Look at that. A nice clear map. One quest. Main story quest. Did that even give me a... It didn't even give me a skill. Whatever. That's fine. It gave me better gloves, and I needed them. It was for the best. Okay. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Oh! Oh! Another. No, please, I want to talk to these people. Leave me alone. Look who it is! Do we recognize these people? Look! Look, 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 look! It's Alianne and Isildir. We saw them outside the last dungeon, remember? I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildir had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Alianne found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. Look who it is! It's Dolores Bear. These were the people who, when we were talking... So remember when we were talking to Baderon? After we just handed in the quest from the last dungeon? These people were inquiring. They're like, oh, what's the quest? And Baderon's like, oh, sorry, someone's already done that. Oi. Do you need a party? Yeah, if you want to join for the dungeon. If anyone wants to jump in for the dungeon, feel free to let me know. I haven't unlocked it yet. I've got to go talk to them. I'm pretty sure I'm about to unlock it. I'm like 99% sure. Like a mini figure symbol above its name? I think that's a hunt. A hunt mark, probably? Unable to join. Oh, give me a sec. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Lemsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Amenefa. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. True. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it'll all be worth it. Good on him. Alright, can we just sneaky in here? Nope, we can't. Leave me alone. That's lightning I've been hearing all day? Uh-oh. Storming. Did anyone else want to join? For the dungeon? Okay. I do need to make that bigger. Alright, God's Quiver. Hello. You're Atheria Starsinger, I take it? Thank you for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of all the lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Butterfly, do you mind making me party leader and I'll invite Lenny? I just need to change my HUD quickly. This needs to be bigger. 80? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. How do I do that? So if you click my name in here and then right click it, it should give you an option to make party leader, I think. Found it? Perfect. And then I will invite Lenny. Excellent. So, I'm happy to go as healer, because I'll put some levels into my Conjurer. And tank? Perfect. Excellent. Tam-Tara, Deepcroft. Oh, is this the second dungeon? I thought we already did 2 dungeons. Alright, I'm gonna do ready check. Black Mage? Perfect. Oh, okay, sweet. And join. So efficient, yay! Oh, these little guys. They yelling. They screaming. And protractor. I am a full 180 degrees. Perfect. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right. I am a healer. 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 I must heal. Healer, healer, healer. Real healer hours. Okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Otherwise I like forget the number of times that like Lucky and I have gone into a dungeon and Lucky's the tank and I'm the healer and then Lucky's like, I'm dead. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm a healer. Look, it's happened more than one time. Let's put it that way. Oh. Wait, I thought you were a summoner. I have 4 classes. I've got 4 classes, right? I'm leveling all of them simultaneously. So they're all like, my Conjurer is the lowest level one I have at the moment, and then I've got a everything else is level 20. For maximum efficiency for EXP, right? No way, I'm gonna die. Wait, press 1 button. Never mind. Oh. There is, see, okay, you say that, but White Mage has what I call the oh fuck button, and that's the button I press when I forget that I'm meant to be a healer, and then I've forgotten to heal someone and they're about to die, and then I press the oh fuck button. And it heals them up to full HP. Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, the oh fuck buttons. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. See? We all know what I'm talking about. That button, that button. I think it's benediction. That's its official name, the scientific name. As long as you remember you're a healer for the couple of minutes it's on cooldown. Yeah. Oh, it's usually enough to bring me back to reality for at least a little while. Yeah. Snap back to realize heals you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Snap back to reality. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, why do you think I keep everything in the center of my screen? It's because I can't, I forget. I don't realize. I miss it. I don't see it. My cast bar, 200%. Yes, please. Right in the center. Like right here. It's less in the, it's way more in the center on my main character. I tried to have it like slightly not like completely in the way of everything for my for streaming. Benny is both oh fucking god fucking damn it. One of them is a life save, the other is a tank complaint for late mitigation. Oh, 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 fuck. It's fine. See, it was fine. Nobody panicked. I don't think I can take that. I can take this. Guess when you got that many classes, it'd be easy to forget. Yeah. Well, I just like swapping between different classes. I like variety. Variety is the spice of life. I saw someone target me. I think someone targeted me. It's fine. When the war pops a bloodwetting right before you Benny. Yeah, you're like, well, whoops. It is what it is. No, my favorite is which is it? Gunbreaker that sends them down to like 1 HP. And then it's like you Bene and then they also like do that and then sends them back to 1 HP after you just Bene them. That's the worst one. That's the worst. And you're like, no. Fuck. Oh. I've had that happen before. Oh, yeah. I do tend to click on people to heal them. Or you can click in here to heal. There's also shortcuts. I think it's like F4 or something. Or like, oh, not F4, like F1. Yeah, there you go. F1 to target me from the top. If I press F2, yeah, there you go. I should use those more. Those seem useful. Oh, I have Swiftcast now. That's handy. This over here. Oh, I should eat food too. Whoopsies. I forgot to do that earlier. You're on during the day? No wonder I didn't notice. Hi, Vargwolf. How you doing? Yes, extra stream. A little extra stream for the holidays. Because I wanted to make a little bit of more progress. But realistically, what I did is I spent 3.5 hours leveling White Mage. And I mean, I did side quests. But hello, how are you doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, whoops. Oh, it's fine. It's cool. Fair, understandable. Yeah, yeah. And we played indie games yesterday. That was fun. It was okay. Don't remember much, but a lot of money on alcohol. Oh. I wasn't too bad this year. I did have like 4 mimosas and then like sleep for 2 hours. I just went to sleep. I was like snoozing. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Crude vessel? Old mate. Come hither, children of dawn. The undying master will sleep tonight. Will eat. Wait, did he say eat or sleep? I don't know what he said. Ended up changing my bun's name to something more fantasy related? Ooh. Good. Adonis Palewind? I love that. That's really cute. I'm a big fan of like the fantasy names. I mean, that's how I got my name. Atheria Starbringer was the name when I was picking my Final Fantasy character. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this one. Bev gave my OC a last name prior to then. It's just a single name boyo. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of good, like forcing myself to make like a first name last name, because I like having the first name last name. I love the Santa outfit still too. GG. Oh right, I forgot to. Whoop. You can have that. There you go. My best friend on the game is named Persephone, and without knowing it, she told me it's a great coincidence because Adonis was a secret lover to Persephone and Aphrodite. Aw, that's cute. I love that. Making a last name was impossible because I'm always Lenny. Yeah. Yeah, like you always pick like the same name for everything. I totally get that. Boy, more junk to get rid of. Well, you should have passed on it. I will take all the junk. I'll take everything. I'm a big fan of taking junk for my pockets. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the Tam-Tara Deepcroft has been placed under control of the Wood Whalers, and entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled by Stillblade Fane. Fair enough. Let me out. Don't you run at me. Don't you do it. Okay, they're gone now. Don't you leave me alone? Okay. Oh, I'm level 24 now. I got a faded copy of Dark Vows. Interesting. What else am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I should look in these pockets. See if I picked up anything that's like an upgrade. Upgrade! Yes, please. Yoink. Also another upgrade. Okay, we're good. So confusing playing Black Mage without Blizzard 3 and Fire 3. I keep trying to use them to change elements. Yeah. It's weird once you've been playing like a high level class for so long, and then suddenly like you do duty roulette and it throws you into a level 16 dungeon and you're like, what I don't even recognize what these buttons are anymore. Like, what even are these? Got Black Mage to 90. Still don't know how to play it. Same. I have no idea how to play Black Mage. It is a mystery to me. A mystery. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Gridania. And we shall report in. Okay. Mjorn. Hello. I did my quest. I did the thing. I did the thing what you asked of me. Is there anyone else hanging out here? No? Okay. Mother Mjorn. My glam on it is fire, so that's good. Got a glam for Scholar though. I've never taken that into battle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've used Scholar once ever. In a dungeon. Sorry, no, that's a lie. I also used it. So Lucky and I were doing... What were we doing? I think we were trying to do the coils. The binding coils. And we were doing them unsynced. And we had to cheese Twintania. And we did it by going in as double Scholars. Because if you don't attack her, you can force her into Enrage. And then if you're a Scholar, you can heal through it. And then you kill her once she hits Enrage. Black Mage is easy. Proceeds to bring out the thesis paper of an opener, rotations, and why server mana ticks suck. Don't tell me about the mana ticks. Oh my goodness. Much rather taking punishment like the tank I am. Very fair. Very fair. I mean, tank is kind of fun to play. I just get nervous playing a tank. Welcome back, Atheria. I am reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsements left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried! He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by some way of parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Well, wait, don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Avia's head. She's just carrying it. So that was Edda. So do you remember we saw them outside the first dungeon and they were mean to her? It was very rude. They were very awful to her. That hotbar night might be a shared hotbar. Probably have some hotbars toggled as shared. Some skills not changing when I change class. Like I got Dark Knight skills on my hotbar when I'm a samurai or conjurer. Wait, a shared hotbar? I didn't even know you could do a shared hotbar. Huh. How do you make a shared hotbar? Character config, hotbar settings, sharing. Uncheck the hotbars you want to have individual skill slots. Oh, interesting. Edda's story at the start shows how quick some people break, especially when she brings the tank back. Yeah. Edda's story is very sad. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Got it. Easy. Ta-da! Alright. Mother. Another mother, please. Mjorn has information on a new task. Accept. So, you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, and good luck. Alright. We're going to Uldar. We're going to Uldar. Have we finished everything here? Up. Okay, I'm just going to check in New Gridania that we don't need to hand in anything else. And then we are off to Uldar. Okay. Okay. Nope, that is looking pretty good. We're not going to do the level 20 quest right now. That's fine. We're only at level 16 in main story. We probably should make sure at some point we do all the other class quests, but I'm going to keep doing the main story quest because we have not done we've not done a lot of it today, so I'm going to keep going on that. Okay. Teleport to Uldar. Alright. My Conjurer leveled up quickly. Well, are they all at 24? My Marauder's 21. Okay. My Marauder is now the lowest level one. So I guess we'll equip this one for a little while. 21. 25 or below. Okay, let's keep this equipped again. Okay. Oh, that's new. We can equip those. Up here. Oh, that's the samurai quest. Okay. Pants. Oh. Oh, that's... Those are spell pants. Okay. My FC Discord. There's a G-Post chat, which is fine, but then there's a G-Post sus chat. My lord, do they post a lot. Who would do something like that? Who would have who would have a sus gen? Oh, I can't say I'm shocked by that, to be honest. Momodi, hello. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Atheria Starsinger by any chance? Couldn't be us. It could never be us. They want to corrupt you. Well, you're not supposed to play with plugins. That's illegal. Square Enix doesn't like that. I cannot endorse... to be honest, I've only ever played, like, bass. Because even if you were allowed to... Alright, hypothetically, if you were allowed to, which you're not, because you're not supposed to, and don't do it, because you're not supposed to. But it would ruin the bass experience for me. Like I could never go back. Like, once you mod a game, I think that's why I never really mod games in general. Is like, I know that once I do, I can't go back. Like, it's never gonna be the same. Oh. Ow, I keep fucking hitting my head on my microphone. I moved my microphone into a different spot. And I still keep hitting my... The other day I hit my elbow on it. Oh. Mjorn sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Yes, please. EXP. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Papashan? Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Okay, we're good, we're good. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Atheria of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina & Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hematophagic, a fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. Dark Arts friendly. Oh, my stone evolved into stone 2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like one of the things. When you level up a character really high, some of the abilities look different because they turn into like upgraded versions later on, but the icon changes. So then like you go do a level 16 dungeon and you're like, what is this? What does this do? What ability is this? I only know this based on muscle memory. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hematophagic Hecantocheries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is often the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecantocheries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines as lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. I unbound Blizzard 1, so I have to rebind it for every low-level dungeon. Oof. Oof. Can you imagine the in-universe reckon going from stone to stone 2? Behold, mortals! I now shoot 2 stones, and they really hurt. Sticks and stones will break your bones, but by my mighty stick right here, I cast 2 stone. Reaction. Yeah, true, yeah. Oh. By my tiny stick, I throw 2 stone. You do not rock and stone, you're not going home. Oh. Behold. Rock. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay, sure. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Hey, mining brethren. Wait, what? Oh, haven't played it yet. Kind of want to. Mining? I may have missed a reference. That's fine. Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, yes, I did miss a reference. Oh, hello. I did miss a reference. I do not know this reference. That's fine. Does Momodi have anything else to say? Not about the task at hand. Okay. Hello, Painted Messer. How you doing, bud? You like you should play it? Oh, is it a co-op? Looking for Painted Messer? You found him. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with him, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecantocheries have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Ul Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glory glorious recovery'll grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Yeah, 4-player co-op. Ah! Kind of more MMO, though. Oh, I see. For Hey, drop as my driller? 4-player co-op, transform any mortal into a single-minded space dwarf with a severe mining obsession. That sounds really funny. Oh. That sounds very funny. Does he have anything else? Hope of the nations resting on your shoulders. Send them giants back to whichever of the 7 hells they escaped from. Okay. Yeah, you don't really see giants in this game, right? Horizon. Okay, I gotta go attune there. Which gate is this? Western Thanalan? Okay. Scout man with an addiction to flares. Iconic. Okay, here. Western. Gotta play some running simulator now. Run, rabbit, run, run. Oh, there are quests here. Look at these side quests. They're side quests, guys. Well, I'd best, you know, best take care of them, hadn't I? Oh, there's multiple here too. Okay. Where the heart is. Im has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the Goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up being owned by wealthy foreign... Oh, beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it, but when you consider that Uldar is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the Goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gate or in the Goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval, of that much I'm sure. Bro, is this Australia? It's basically Australia. It's just desert. It's desert as far as the eye can see. Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of her chocobo. No! You there. Yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure. That sort of thing. I've need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo Slugger won't move an ilm. I've tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. Mood. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Whoa. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damned thing. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Quack, quack. That is a big old ladybug, bud. There you go. All fixed. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay, thank you. That's enough of that. Okay, okay. Slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure as a sunup that it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Yeah, they're good little eggs. I love the little chocobos. Oswald needs your help to locate a misplaced shipment. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for East Aldenar Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you can find the crates, bring them to me. Sure, buddy. I can do that. Guntram. The trader Guntram is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing, looking for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No, 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 no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more, and no... You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, woman! Okay, whoa, alright. So pushy, so pushy. Settle down, settle down. EATC. Oh, East Aldenar Trading Company. Is there another crate here somewhere? Oh, over there. Yoink. Where's the last one? Probably like behind something? Oh, here. Right in front of him. Did you find my crates? Items prepared and packaged to ship from Vesper Bay to the East Aldenar Trading Company. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon, thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Fair and valid. Holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. I'm so very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there, even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Drowning a drink with mates? In this economy? In this economy? Oh. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, for far too long. There's been ill rumours of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well, is all. 800 XP off level 20? Wow, you've leveled up fast. I like this little fish dude in Stormblood. Yes, yes. Oh, the little fish guy. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm not a caster anymore. Bonk. Had boiled eggs, so the bonus XP is nice. Oh, that's right. I meant to pick up some boiled eggs for the bonus XP. I have like gathering food. I mean, I'm not going to use it for a gatherer. I just use it for the EXP. Tail feathers. Hello. Your tail feathers, please. Pronto. Oh, that's an AoE. And then this one. Bonk. Oh, that's the goblet. Well, we've got to go up that way later. So let's go down here first. If you believe you can fly. Have you brought the cactus blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Show me, show me, show me. Actually, this clear liquid is far closer to water than it is blood. Except that it is. For the cactus it is taken from. Except that is, for the cactus it is taken from. For him, it is most definitely blood. Oh my god. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give me cargo a check on the way to Uldar and saw that all my bottles of Radzadhan's skin tonic were as empty as a Garlean promise. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out. But I refused to have it said that Gumtrim failed to make good on a delivery. Cactus blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought me to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Uldan ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Radzadhan's skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Uldar would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Nice. Fair, okay. Alright, mate. This way? Oh, up there? There's a gate there. I love the little cactus. They're so cute. Look at them. Mamaraji? Hello? Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the Goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the Goblet. A man-made oasis, built atop a towering but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the Goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. Okay. Okay, just take me toward one, that's fine. Yep. Look at that. A man-made oasis. Ugh. Okay. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon? An Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Okay. Thank you. That is all I needed. Oh good, I don't have to go far. Nice. You've returned. Tell me what have you learned of the auctions? Huh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are rough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. I know. It's not fair, is it? Cool. Alright, let's run down here. There's a couple of things down here. Getting your bearings. And then we can run up for the Copperbelt Mines. Oh. Oh, it's that. I was like, what is that noise? I assume they must be like processing plants or something. Okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Run, 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 run. You can do it, little buddy. Go, 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 go. Chocobo keep. Don't mind if I do. Kakipu, hello. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I have a letter. The envelope contains a special message from Oswell. Beautiful plumage plucked from the rump of a slain hammerbeak. Hammerbeak tail feathers and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kakipu, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly, it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Uldar have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kakipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And hammerbeak tail feathers. The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. Damn straight. Okay. It is. I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I should probably take a break and rest, to be honest. My voice has started to get a bit sad, so I think, I have, so I think I'm gonna break. Lucky's streaming Elden Ring though, so we're gonna go raid Lucky. We're gonna raid Lucky. I'll drop you in there with Lucky, playing Elden Ring. Lucky said that they're gonna play Elden Ring all day or until they're sad, so... or until they lose their mind. So, oh shit, sorry. So we'll go raid Lucky. We are playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. We're playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Thank you for doing the raid message, Butterfly. Yeah, so if you're subscribed, there's the raid message there. If you're not subscribed, the second raid message you might like to use. Otherwise, you can use whatever you want. Lucky is my best buddy, so we're gonna go raid Lucky. Lucky and I were playing last night. We were playing World last night together. So we're, and then, okay, I'm gonna start the raid. So we are playing, socials. Oh, is the socials a moderator one, maybe? It shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? It's not plural. It tricks me all the time. Yes, so we are playing Elden Ring tomorrow on Friday. And then we are back with more Final Fantasy on Sunday. So that is the plan. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here and watching. I hope you had fun. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you for doing the socials and the raid message. I think that's... I haven't done my schedule for next week yet. But it'll probably just be the usual. So if you want to join the Discord is there. I do other social media stuff. I've been doing a daily art thing. I'm up to day 5 today. I've been doing well. That's on my Instagram. I posted a couple in Discord, but yes. Anyway, I need to go. Okay, good. I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again next time. Go show Lucky some love. Lucky's great. Lucky's my best buddy. And I'll see you there. Thank you. Goodbye. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.